Yay Mukbani stream.
Nice shot.
Hello, Baron. Hello, Zorka. Hello, Horse Girl. Hello, Omnilus. What up, Koffler? Diz. My mother-in-law chopped up a watermelon and said, like, yeah, just take the whole thing up. We have like a bunch of containers of it. She's like, yeah, just snack on it through the day. I'm like, alright. Mmm. It's good. Mmm. It's juicy. The watermelon can kind of be like pretty not great sometimes. That one's a good one though. You're juicy. Thank you. Okay, chat. I installed my new graphics card. So I'm trying to double check. I want to see my own stream. I want to see the video metrics and see if it changed. It might look better. Let me see. Video stats. Don't pop out the player. Advanced video stats. No, I don't think this is any better than usual. Yeah, I don't think this is any better than usual. How about YouTube Studio? I wonder if I have to like re-upload my specs, because they might not know that I have a new... Maybe it doesn't know that I have a new graphics card. I'll look into it later, I guess. Yo, nice blaster disc. Okay. We're gonna do some Kero later. Kero later, but for now. Also, what up, Tony? What up, James? We are going to do some low ice. I need to practice worst room in the game right now. That's been giving me some trouble in runs. So I gotta make sure to practice some worst room in the game, probably a little bit of moat and Fantoon. Oh, these are all sticking points in the run. What else do I have to practice? Probably Dragon, but honestly, it's kind of a pain to practice Dragon. Two special. If you don't practice this pretty regularly, it can get kind of bad. Heat damage? You don't take heat damage. This is PRKD, bro. In map rando, you wouldn't take heat damage either. Madge. Alright, see you, Diz. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude. Man, the earlier that bomb, the better. I'm realizing how important that is. Laying the first bomb early. Like that. If you lay that really early, it makes it way easier. guess that's the subtlety that I'm missing. It's gonna throw off my bomb timing on the third bomb though. Yeah, I just have to lay the first one earlier than I think. But not too early. Okay, so let's kind of do this pillars into this. Fall. What up, Lynx? So I could slow this down, but I'm trying to see if I can speed the backup up faster. Without the lag, it's kind of weird, the timing. Dude, Seneca, you have 5 TNTs? I could make this free by doing 1 extra bomb. Gambling's been good, fair. Hoarding has been good for you too, apparently. Okay. Good job, Seneca. You got yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Very. You haven't fallen. Oh no, Barry, you're fine. Violence is not the answer, okay? Yeah, I'm seeing a good way to back it up. I didn't. Violence is not the only answer. So what's the leaderboard looking like? Yo, Cynicer, rank 1, let's go. Chumpy, rank 2? You know, I'm pretty sure one TNT will do the trick. You did fall off. And then you got blasted by TNT? That's crazy. Not unexpected though. What do you mean where are all your TNTs? Haven't you used them all? Man, exactly, dude. Oh, I turned midway. That's interesting that I turned midway. That actually, I wonder if that means I could do something with that. So I'm tinkering around with my setup right now. See if I can make this a little bit more consistent. I have to lay the first bomb a little bit earlier than I used to. Getting better? I am, I would say. Although right now I'm kind of rusty. My bomb jump is pretty rusty right now. There is something about my bomb jump that I kind of don't like right now. So I'm kind of tweaking it a little bit. So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have some growing pains. I think my first bomb errs on the side of being late. So I'm trying to adjust it to be a little bit earlier. But that means everything has to be tweaked slightly. That's way too early. But it depends on my timing of this bomb, though. Thank you, Bastion. Biochromium.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay.
You earned a bronze medal.
Ursama, you like Andy's one, don't you? Okay. Is yours your HPJ to the right rather than the left?
Nice shot.
It's basically the same, but to the right is going to be easier for a multitude of reasons. Namely, we're kind of used to bomb jumping to the right.
Nice shot.
It's also slower to having to traverse to this way is just going to be slower because you have to spend time walking across like this before going up. Whereas this, we're just, you know, going as fast as possible. I guess you could try to come up with something, but yeah, the thing is, like, there's no good way to get that pirate out of the way fast, right? See, you know that pirate, right? He's kind of in your way to going up right. In any percent, like, you could do strats involving the right wall because you'll jump up and you have high jump and speed, so you'll actually like reach that guy and trigger him. But in this case, we trigger this guy to go right so that we can scale up left. Okay, just a few more. We'll do some fan tune. I can definitely go higher than that. Okay, I have to eyeball where to bomb jump. I've been I've been a little low on the wall here. Okay. I think we have... If I have a write-up document on all this, I think I know what I have to think about. Alright, a little fan tune, and let's do it. the stream? Yeah. We'll ask, we'll tell Hockey and Ryan. Wow, no missiles, huh? That's bad. Okay. Oh, 6. Whoops. What? I dropped a regular Doppler? That's crazy. That was too fast. Dude, not getting enough missiles is like the worst feeling. In low ice. Okay, let's just get one more. Yo, what up, twin? Conned. You can blame Emmett for that. Emmett doesn't like. Emmett is too lazy to look at like how the strats originated. So Emmett just saw Nevdi do it and then called it the Nevdi jump. So you could completely blame Emmett for that one. And popularized it. Yeah, that's Emmett. I didn't know the origination either. It's the Nevdi jump now. Okay. Yeah, what up, Andy? Andy, are you finally like back from like the 50 events that you're just getting flown out to on a regular basis? I haven't seen you in so long. I thought you were just dead, bro. It is. Because if it didn't call the Nevy jump, I would never call the Nevy jump. Away for 8 days. Yeah, bro. That's rough, bro. Andy, I was looking forward to just doing regular collabs with you. We were building something, you know? I felt so connected as a friend, and then you just abandoned me. Now what do? I have to talk with Oats? I have to do a low percent race. I have to low percent race him? Nah, bro. 18 shufflers back to back. Bro, we've been kind of like shuffling everyone's like, we've been shuffling the money out of everyone's wallets. I think people need to recover. Money's been shuffling out of my wallet, actually. Alright, chat. You ready to see this PV? Yo, Andy, I'm broke AF, but is Eddie banned right now? Baron, I thought you said you weren't buying any bits. What happened? I realized you and I had the same idea against Oats, and I was like, wait a second, this guy wasn't supposed to buy any bits. Ah, it's over for you. It's over for you, Baron. You pulled a data plat. Data plat, what about the budget? F the budget. F the budget. Swap, 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 swap. Alright, here we go. I might do a race with Oats later. He's probably just gonna smoke me. What is Kero? Kero is a ROM hack with absurdly difficult and convoluted ROM like strats that you don't even see in Map Rando because they're like unique situations. It's just a puzzle hack that's kind of ridiculous. Did you really, Barry? What up, Snore? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Kero is corn syrup for baking. Thank you, twin. The secret biddies, yep. The freaking 25k bit option is like so dangerous. Holy cow. This is true, this did happen. This did happen. I gave Andy some secret Mandu picks. Show me your pug. Ba-da-da, na-na-na. Does Juno know about this? Holy what? $43.74. All right, you know what? I'm not taking 43s. Aw, that's cute. Turn fun. Oh, good call. Can you give me a sec? Olge. Pippa the Pug. 4201. Thanks. Pugs usually live pretty old. Pugs can get pretty old. They live a long time. Nice scam, Funtoon. $13 and $12. Mandu's 6. So she's got time. Actually, Mandu's at the vet right now. And we may have to, I think her teeth are kind of jank. We have to, I think, get a dental cleaning for her. So that ain't gonna be cheap. I'm gonna have to return the GPU I just bought. KGG. Huh? GPU or dog teeth. I'm gonna have to do another shuffler. I'm gonna have to do a solo shuffler. Drain a few $100, the few hundred bucks remaining from the SM community from the last few weeks. We're gonna have to get a dental cleaning. Nothing I know. I'm probably not gonna do a shuffler for a bit. We're gonna let the community relax. I'm gonna let the community relax. But Andy's coming back, and you know, he probably he had some travel expenses, so he's gonna suck everyone's bank accounts dry. He's got to reach out to the Z3 people community. That's hilarious how this is not as bad of a time as I've had before. This is gonna be a scam gold. Never mind. Airplane Wi-Fi buffering, that's GG. Yo, let's go, Andy. Oh, destroyed that door. Let's go. Andy, the real trick is sometimes you just have to go audio only. Audio only, actually, like, sometimes the audio just comes through crisp. But then you can't see anything, so it's GG. Audio only, then mute streamer. Baron's favorite way to watch. Just gain channel points. Vouch. A super missile, what? You're down for a multi this weekend or something? Okay, I'm down. Let's do it, Andy. Community multi. Ooh. Yo. Chumpy. Nice shot. Goodbye, Serial Terminal. This is a pretty good segment. Did Chumpy just get water gunned? Chumpy, I think you're rank 2 right now on the KD leaderboard. You know, Horse Girl, I've been thinking about it. You guys have a multi that happens at night. Like literally when I'm taking care of my kid. The worst possible time for me. Pug community multi. All right, we're gonna have to hire a graphics design. Oh my gosh, graphics designer. We'll have art and everything. And then Andy, you can handle generating the seeds for everyone because you're the expert. Holy cow! I just screwed everything up right now. You know how we're talking about how we need to pay someone to make it easier. I think it was only 4. My resources are gonna be so bad on this. Okay, health is bad. Missiles are kind of bad. Everything else is good. Peaceful June era. June has been the most peaceful month I've had in a while. So what that means is I need to start coding again and add more features where everyone just wants to blow each other up. This could be the end of my run. Nice. What up, Stachio? Andy? Is that your prime sub given to me? I'm graced with your prime sub. Thank you, bro. Stachio says, hand over that loot box, Andy, or you're gonna get shot. He's got a silver bullet. 2 grenades. Stachio's tempted to shoot you, Andy. I guarantee it. Hand him the grenade, Andy. Pull the pin first. Wait, you gave Stachio a loot box? Pantatini. Stachio, you just opened it without... Oh my gosh. You have no shame. You just straight up opened it. You didn't even think about giving it back or anything. You guys have to stop enabling Stachio. He can't just be like, hand it over with threats of violence and get it. Time to go back to Oates. Shut up, Dataplet. Get back here. That's why I need to bronze bullet to bully Stachio. Okay, but what would a bronze bullet be? Data play. You said you were leaving. Okay, data put. I'm clearly the underdog here, okay? Bro, people are supposed to vote no. I'm the underdog. You root for the underdog. Tell him, Stosh. Tell him, Stosh. Don't gaslight me into liking Eddie. Quernope, you've been showing your soft side to me lately. I've been grinding. I've been doing this on my stream like every day. It's not my fault it's hard to catch up to someone that's been playing this game for their entire life as their career. It's kind of hard, man. And he's grinding. How am I supposed to catch up? You took 3 days. It was my birthday and it was Father's Day. Saturday was my birthday, Sunday was Father's Day. Monday I had to take care of my kid. You escaped back to Rando, dude. Listen, here's the truth. It's impossible to catch up to Oats before GDQ. So it's just a matter of how much of the gap can I close. And there's diminishing results at some point. Getting up early. I do stuff until like 2 a.m. and then I sleep. I don't get that much sleep every night. Although admittedly I've been watching Emmett like at night. You've been playing Monster Rancher. Come on, man. It's my favorite game as a kid. Bastion? Nice shot. Nice super grub. What's a silver bullet? Is it possible to make the jump from there? I've actually wondered that. Does anyone know? Stasio, inventory right now. Stop scamming people. Get in line, Stasio. Get in line. Exclamation mark inventory. I'll show you what your inventory is. Or inventory INB. Only 4, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. 175. $176 according to that, though.
Nice shot.
Wow. Lucky. Sloppy. Okay. I did not have to wait for that last one. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to do that room properly. If I jump through. Maybe I can't jump through. Bum bum. Sick! Sick Super Splatoon. Good job. You really did it. You crushed it, bro. Alright, RNG pit. Oh, I gotta practice baby skip too. Not bad. Where's my return super? I felt like ever so slightly bad when I first killed him coming out of Dragon. Just a little bad. He was definitely a little annoyed. I was gonna say he should die. Are you a weeb? Well, half my chat is weebs. I don't actually know. I have no thoughts on this, actually. Dude, are you serious? Weeb streaming attracts weebs. Do you guys think I'm a weeb? Do I come off as a weeb? Pretty sure the actual weebs here wouldn't say I'm a weeb. No, not really. Yeah. I think weebs would be offended if I said I was a weeb. You're a bit of a weeb. I watch a little bit of anime. I don't think I'm a weeb though. Weeb adjacent. I think I'm just a normal person. How about that? Nice power bomb. What? Alright, well, I'm excited to get no resources in Turian. Is Eddie a normal person? I ain't getting, people aren't putting yes for that one. I guess I'm a normal person depending on the context. Easiest no of my life. Why? Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't say yes either, so. I think even if you weren't being, you know, just trolling me, you would still put no. Well, I am not a normal person. I'm an interesting guy, I think. I would say I'm far from a normal person. I saw that. Ooh. Ooh. That is gonna be a weird boost. Ow. That's not good. Bum bada bum 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 bum. I keep forgetting to practice baby skip. You guys have to remind me. I'm not gonna get it. I joined at a good time, I see. Get him! Get him, chat! It was Horn's fault! Can I what happens if I bomb jump? Hold on, we got tech here.
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Horde of Viscount orders
Nice
are
throw.
orders. Sorry, kid.
We got HIBJ tech! Sorry, Horde. I had to find a scapegoat. Look at that HIBJ. No problem, Chumpy. Okay. I need to practice baby skip. I literally never remember to. Boot up Kero. Tempting.
Oh, you want a bronze medal.
Fashion. I have not, no.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
Thanks, Andy. Oh, I forgot how I... Oh man, it's been so long, I forgot I do it a certain way. Nice bronze medal, idiot. So that's the problem I have. Sometimes the baby doesn't go low enough. I try to stutter right after the camera frame, but I wonder if that's too dangerous. I wonder if I should stutter before the pillar. Oh, my timing on that is not good. Nice bronze medal, idiot. Dude, my timing on that is so wrong. I had no chance of getting it because I'm kind of rusty. Oh, I got grabbed. I've suspected it for a long time now, but it definitely looks like Andy is macroing. While navigating the dark room, when he leaves Sanctuary, it looks very much like he forgot to disable his macro as it continues flipping between the items on movement input. I suspect this is why he so consistently does the hover with boots as well. It's really obvious at the 9-minute and 30-second point clip. You can see how the movement speed impacts the item rotation, and you can see where he manually disables it for a minute, and the... This is a YouTube comment, by the way. Is this true, Andy? Andy, the allegations! This changes everything I thought about Andy. Man, that last shot really needs to... Everyone else remind me to practice this at the start of every stream, okay? I literally forget that I haven't practiced baby skip until I get to baby skip. Oh! Okay. Does Oats want to race? If not, I'm playing Kero.
Not as bad as I thought, actually. That's a really good gold split. Oh, so if you do the stuff with Kero, we're not racing, or what? Now let's just let's try to race tomorrow or Friday. You cool with that? Macoria, thanks for the 52
Okay.
bucks. Yeah. All right.
All right, who's ready for some Kero? Kero Con. Who's ready for the Kero Con? Who knows what the Kero Con is? Eddie, can you add a new item called the time capsule? When you use it, you can specify a time and a message. MondoBot will speak the message after amount of time. Stosh, that's actually an awesome item idea. I like that. I actually like that idea. Can you put that on stream ideas? I have to try to start coding on YouTube stuff. I really think maybe next week I might take a day off to work on YouTube and stream stuff. You play the Kero? Nice. I hated the Kero. You know what's crazy? Like, okay, so chess got popular since COVID, right? And like, I played chess as a kid. Like, I played on my high school chess team. So, like, I knew what the Kero Con is when I was, you know, a long time ago. So like, I hated playing against the Kero because one of the people in our team played the Kero and nobody else did. So like, I didn't really know how to play against it. Or I had like prep for other stuff, but not for the Kero. And I play like Bullet like casually. My rating's been tanking lately because people have been getting so good. And I don't try to improve or get better at chess. It's like my way of just like blindly playing without trying to get better, and it's fun. And it's funny because I see trends where people keep trying to cheese. Gotham wannabe. No, okay, but here's the thing. Like, maybe a year and a half ago, I played like a bunch of Bullet games. I just play Bullet. I'm bad at Bullet too. Like I'm a slow I'm actually really slow at this kind of stuff, right? But so I like playing Bullet because it's like antithesis of who I am. I always time out in Bullet. But I noticed like one day, every single person played the Kero against me. Every single person. And I was like, what's going on? Because nobody was playing the Kero. And then everyone just started playing Kero Con against me. And then I realized there was like a Gotham Chess YouTube video that came out. So it's just all these like Zoomer kids probably out here just like getting better. Like I've noticed people have gotten a lot better. Like my rating actually started dropping in the last like few months. Well, I play Bullet, but like I'll let myself time out. I'll let myself time out if like I really like see if I'm in a really good position. I just end up losing and timing out because I'm looking for a checkmate all the time. But when I'm like if I'm like really trying to climb rank, then I kind of go full StarCraft style, you know. I know all the cheese techs and stuff like that. You know what's funny? Everyone tries to Lafong me and stuff too. I hate it when I get hit by it, but people just like people will just do a few moves in the opening and then they'll just randomly swing their bishop out undefended to attack my queen. And the natural thing you can do is take your queen and take the bishop for free. But because it's Bullet, like you just kind of go with your opening. So sometimes you just like you miss it and then they just take your queen. It's like such a horrible strat. It's so dirty. Because it's just like they just hope that you just kind of auto move and then you don't see it and then they just take your queen and you get pissed off. I didn't know what Lafong is. DJ, I played chess when I literally was on my high school chess team. I was bored too for my high school chess team. Yeah, I know who Andrew Tang is. I watched John Bartholomew before chess even got popular. Andrew Tang was on Cloud9. He might still be. I have you guys heard of okay, I'm not trying to dox too heavily, but have you guys heard of Gary I think Gary Shankar? Is that his name? Yeah, Gary Shankar. Do you guys know him? His Twitch ID is Grandmaster Gary. This is like a slight dox, but not really. The goat of chess content. Jerry's good. He's entertaining. Gary Shankar, yeah. His Twitch ID is Grandmaster Gary. You guys want to know a cool story? This is a slight dox. Yo, Ken Troy, thanks for 3 months of sub tier 1. Yeah, Chess Network is Jerry. He's great. Eddie B. Gary is a kid. No, Gary is a master. Okay. When I was in high school, I was bored too. So in high school chess, there's 8 boards. There's probably maybe like tennis does something similar, right? So board 1 was a guy that was a year younger than me. He was Russian, so chess is in his blood. Okay. That guy ended up getting like a PhD in computer science, I think. And he got like awards. Like he got awards in his field and stuff like that. But he was board 1. I was bored too. There was a big difference between us because I picked up chess. I knew how to play chess, but I didn't pick up chess until high school. So it's different when someone, you know, grew up playing like actual chess, right? By all means, I'm not really that great at chess, but like, you know, that's how it is. So I'm board 2, he's board 1. And I think we go to state. I get crushed at board 2 because there were a lot of like freshman prodigies, right? I remember sitting okay, I want you guys to picture okay, anyway, I'll get back to that story later. Gary Shankar went to my school, and the year that and he has a brother. Gary, I think, is a FIDE master. He might be an IM. I think he's an IM. So I don't think he's Grandmaster, but he's an international master. He the year I left is when he came in. So, so we would have had I think when I left, our chess team I think my school's chess team actually destroyed everybody in the state. Because we got like an international master. He's a FIDE master. That was my board 1, Simo. So, yeah, I left and then we got I was like, yeah. Imagine me thinking, okay, I didn't actually think this, but it's like, all right, well, they lost Eddie because he graduated. and then they got a master level player. I think he just crushed everyone at state. So he has a brother too, and his brother I think is also extremely good, but not as good, but like good enough to just kill everybody at the high school level. So yeah, like, yeah. Okay, I got a funny chess story to tell you guys. My school legitimately had some of the better resources for chess because our math tutor at our school, right? I'm gonna full screen. We're gonna talk a little. I'm gonna yap a little bit, okay? We have a math tutor at my high school. It's just like if you go on like off hours, you can go. If you want some help with math, like you can go to the math tutor, right? He was also the chess coach, and he's a USCF master. So most high schools, they just, you know, chess is just the random extracurricular, and they just have a club, and they'll just have random people, and you go play chess, right? Like around my area, but our chess club coach actually was a USCF master. So he's a master at it's not the same as a FIDE master, but I think that's like 2200, 2300 strength FIDE. I want to say that's what it is. Yeah. No, I don't think it's national master level. I think national master is much different, or a little bit low. Is it? I think it's a little lower. I don't think NM's the same as USCF because USCF is not recognized by FIDE. I think it's more like FM strength. I think it's FM strength. I could be wrong though. Not IM though, that's for sure. Or maybe is national master same as? Wait, those might be the same, roughly. Yeah, I don't know if he has a FIDE one, but he's very clearly like around that level. Yeah, and GM is 2500, but you need norms to get an IM and a GM. Yeah. IM is not 2200. That's FM, isn't it? IM is not 2200. IM is much stronger than that. Yeah, norms are hard. Anyway, our coach was legit. He's actually really good. He's 2200, 2300 strength, something like that. Okay, we go to state, right? I'm board 2. The realistic truth is I'm outclassed at board 2. I'm not. Our chess team consisted of like one person. Our board 1 actually knew how to play chess. But when you're talking about board 1, you're talking about like that school's best player, right? So, you know, we had this like really smart guy and he's Russian, so it's like in his blood. But that's kind of like if we had a StarCraft club and then you're like, all right, Eddie, you're playing StarCraft. StarCraft's in my blood. I'm Korean, right? But I wasn't like a pro, right? And so the realistic truth is like, if you're talking about all of a high school, like some high schools are gonna have like actual prodigies, right? So he did fine, but like if you go up against a board 1 and they're like a freshman, you know you're screwed, right? Because he's a senior, or he's a junior, I think. So we go to state, and I remember our coach was talking with our board 1, and I was, you know, we're all just talking, right? And we were talking about this dude. I don't remember his name, right? But we were talking about strats to play against someone's dude, because our coach actually knows, like he would actually figure out like what openings people like to play. So we would prep. Like this is definitely other schools, a lot of schools don't do this, right? But we have an actual chess coach. So like he would actually teach us lines to go into. and we would prep. And I think I was bored too. I was bored too actually to sandbag, believe it or not. I'm pretty sure. No. Okay, that was a year before. One time I was another board because they were trying to sandbag with me. No. The year after they put me on board 4 because they sandbagged our board 2. That's what happened. Our talent was like, our first guy was really good, and then 2 and onwards were not. 2 and 3 we were pretty weak. So they put me on board 4 to sandbag board 2. I remember they did that one of the years. That might have been my senior year. So I crushed everyone at board 4, but like when I was board 2, like the problem is like if you go up against board 2, we didn't have the talent for a board 2. So here's what happens. We're talking about like how our guy, my buddy's name is Edgar, right? He's the board 1. How Edgar is going to prep for the board 1 of this one school, right? Because apparently this guy was kind of known in like the area. I guess he goes to chess tournaments, right? And so they were talking about that, and I think what ended up happening is we get to the table, and that guy is supposed to be a senior, right? The guy that's supposed to be we thought would be the board 1. I had to play him. He was board 2. So the board 1 was this like small blonde kid. He's a freshman. So we were both screwed. I was dead and board 1 was dead. That guy was like a prodigy. So Edgar gets wiped, I think. And like, you know what's crazy? The guy that I played, who we were talking about, right? He got knocked to board 2 because they got a freshman prodigy, I guess, right? This is the biggest, like, I remember laughing internally to myself. I was sitting with this guy at board 2. I was playing, right? And I think we found out about it at some point before, like, we sat down, right? I can't remember if I was playing the Sicilian or something. I can't remember, but I remember he was trying to teach me a line, like, get to this position and then try your best. That's what he said. So, like, I remember holding my own for a little bit, right? And then, like, in the middle of the match, someone comes over and, like, taps him on the shoulder, right? And hands him a trophy. Because, like, he won some tournament, like, earlier in the week. And, like, they didn't give it to him. So, like, he goes, like, he's like... You know, he basically just, like... And then he, like, puts his trophy down. He's got, like, this trophy sitting next to him because he won some tournament. And I'm up against this guy. Anyway, like, I remember I got to the mid game and it was okay, and then I think I lost a pawn, and then I just died afterwards. Thanks, Dosh. Anyway, chess was fun. Chess is one of the things that I really don't want to get better at, because I know how much work you have to put into it, and I kind of enjoy just turning my brain off and autopiloting and not getting better at chess. It's a really good game for something like that. If you get the moment you start like getting sweaty at chess and getting mad at it, I think that's when it's like you're going down a deep rabbit hole. Cause like the realistic truth is like you'll never be the best at chess. It's like not possible. Chess is insanely competitive. Chess is like really bad. Yeah, if you're really getting into it, it can get bad. Now, if I had like a group of friends that were all competitive, then yeah, I would try to get better, but chess is, to me, it's a lot of fun when I just turn my brain off and play. But yeah, I've been in the chess world for a long time, like even before it got popular. Yeah, it's Kero time. Oh yes, 230 flat. Chess has actually been also really good because for me, it's like, it just goes to show how if you play things like Bullet, you won't really get better. I played so many bullet games over the last few years, and I have not really gotten better at all. I mean, I think you could get better if you like tried to review it, but like I don't. Who plays bullet for that purpose? You know. Paduk? I don't play that game. I played Omok. It's like Asian Connect 4, Connect 5. Thank you, Horde. Okay. What? Oh, Baron, I gotta change your thing to the speed booster icon. Just literally only that badge. Alright, you guys ready? Don't scam the points. Did you go back to my VOD to see that? I'm scamming that 6-5. I should take seconds off because I don't stop the timer right away. So yeah, I'm gonna scam it because I first scammed myself by not stopping it right away. Alright, chat, here we go. Kero Part 2. Can't wait to find more puzzles that I have no idea what's going on. Let's go. Is it where it gets good? That sounds horrible. What did I just get? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about this. This is horrible. Dude, I just don't know the timing. Okay, hold on. Ha 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 ha. Do I? No, I don't. Oh, these. You're right, all right. Thank you. Okay, jump at 90. Boom. Jump at 90, jump at 55. Jump at 90, jump at 53-ish. Time to refill. I assume the moment that you get the crystal flash is also right around the same frame that you can, around the same frame that you can lay the power bomb, right? Refill. This is horrible. Bro, I don't want to do this. Is this not just the worst thing in the world? Where's my practice ROM? That looks early. I need to get a crystal flash on the door so I can glitch into the door. Wait, is there? Yo, what up, Betty? I am not aware of another solution. Oh, the R mode stand up. Yeah. I thought I would be dead though if I did that. I guess that's probably the intended solution now that I think about it. You think I would hit this? N. Hi Kuno, welcome back. Welcome back from the grave. Alright, fine, Stosh. So I have to go back into the room and refill my reserves, if I remember correctly. And then I jump in Morphi probably, and I stand up. Force stand up, and I guess I jump through. Okay. Alright. This is actually really annoying because am I in R mode or did I cancel it? I might have canceled it. I may have canceled it. I guess we'll find out. Okay. I am in R mode, right? Pretty sure I am. But I can't tell. I legitimately can't tell. I feel like I see more graphical glitches if I'm in R mode. It does? But I need to have the reserves pop. So how am I gonna have reserves? The reserves popping is what activates the stand-up, right? Am I supposed to crystal flash to get that? Okay, okay, I didn't realize. Okay, so Sashio forgot something. What a stupid head. Ow. Nah, you stupid head, bro. Mandu point, stupid head. Okay, so now if the reserves pop, we should stand up, and then I think I could jump through. Okay, clearly, what am I doing wrong with the R mode? I don't think I'm getting R mode through here. Yeah. I did take a hit through the door, right? But why wouldn't that work? Something is confusing me here. What am I forgetting? Baron, for R mode, don't I literally just... I think you still get R mode though. I did once. Do I have to let go to specific timing? Because if I hold it down, it uses the X-ray immediately after. Okay. Oh! Okay, Chad, I think we got it. I think we got it. It's looking glitchy in here. Cause I should stand up when the reserves pop now. I did not stand up when the reserves popped. Oh God! Oh my game! Why did I not stand up? Wait, you can't? I thought it did. It's fixed now, horse girl. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. Look, it's fine. No graphical glitches. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I thought so too. Baron's misleading me. I hit the door first? Oh! Yeah, see, that's what I legitimately was thinking that, DJ. Like, what if it like presses, what if what it does is it presses the jump? Nito, do you know what's wrong here? I think it just forces stand up no matter what, doesn't it? I might not have R mode. So, hey Nito, are you still here? I might just not have R mode because it popped X-ray for a second. Well, if R mode goes away, you still have issues. Like, I think I'm popping I'm holding down X-ray and then it uses the X-ray. And then I think I'm losing my R mode. So do I have to let go of, I thought don't I accidentally get R mode all the time? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch off of X-ray. I think I got this. I'm gonna switch off of X-ray in the middle of all this. And I think that'll solve my issues. So, you see right there? I think I lost my R mode because I briefly X-rayed again. I couldn't switch off my X-ray, by the way. So I don't think I'm in R mode right now. But I thought it wasn't that tight. This, I definitely do not have anything. So why am I not getting... Because R mode is a forced stand-up. And I don't get why I'm not getting my R mode. I haven't been. I did recently because I can't get it to work otherwise right now. Ow. So Nito, if I don't let go of X-ray, it pops one more X-ray at the end. And is that okay? Because doesn't that get rid of my R mode? Is that okay? Okay. I'm not getting a forced stand-up though. Is it because I have Spring Ball on? Because I was kind of thinking the same thing as DJ, but I don't think that would be why. This seems even glitchier. So there's your answer. Thermal skin. So after your reserves drain, I think you have to hold X-ray for a few frames. Like you have to hold it longer. Because I X-rayed and then my reserves popped and then I X-rayed again. And then I let go. I would not have thought that would be the case. I don't know how long you have to hold the X-ray for. Maybe until the full like animation appears. I've had trouble with armor before for the same reason, but I never figured out why. Nito, you could look back. I had some attempts where I did it. You could see the X-ray pop twice. And I let go and it didn't work. It looks like if you let go the moment the second X-ray goes off right away, you won't get it. Because I couldn't do it. Yeah, so I feel like you have to hold the, I might be wrong, but the only thing I did different was hold the second X-ray longer. Because you said it would be okay. I did it 2 times where I had the second X-ray go off, and I was like, oh, maybe this killed it. Okay, well, I got Vario. Okay, so you had a similar issue. Oh. Pago. Yo, hold on, speed. Sash, if I cheese this game, how bad would you be? This is the worst puzzle in the hack? Okay. If I leave, it won't do anything, right? Must have clipped this? Come here. Nito thinks he knows. The solution is it wants you to quit playing it. True. Okay, this clearly involves Croc. And to me it seems, because if I leave, I would just come back here, so crystal flashing out the top door or something doesn't seem like it's anything specific. I guess that was 2 baby modes, Dosh. Bro, I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie, this seems horrible. Wait, so Stosh, did you figure this all out? How does anyone beat this game with no help? It's crazy. Alright, I did my best cheating ability. Ow! I forgot about this. I completely forgot about grappling Croc. I remember I just like was scrolling through my items and I'm like, oh yeah. So you're not supposed to, in the original game, you don't have you beat Croc to get grapple. So they like kind of didn't really think about this. But I don't know the exact mechanics of what happens. Okay, so by any chance, is this an attempt on going back through the door shell and grapple teleporting in the previous room? Well, I'm not so sure. We'll see. I'm sure, by the way, Stosh, I'm sure killing Croc was probably an issue because you probably need him, so. Oh, so you didn't even have to have Croc. Dude! Stop! There's a 25% chance!
Nice truck.
Nice croc! Thanks. Well, if you throw one grenade shine spark, I'm pretty sure that'll move you up. So, I think you should throw one grenade. I don't know what to do here, though. I quite literally have no idea. Like, Nito, I'm pretty sure it involves this, but like, you're saying you know what to do beyond this? Also, Nito, you haven't played this? Probably just start not dying, though. True. I'm trying to think about what I can do with the grapple, and I don't know. I think I'll need a small hint, because I just know that this is, it probably, what's going on? I have to somehow do something with the croc room. Yeah, I'll probably need a hint, Slosh, because I have no idea what to do from this point on. Is it working? Not really. Well, that is a small hint. I can kind of assume it's not the top door. It seems like, okay, so then I probably have to get pushed out the corner, but the problem is I don't really know how to, no, hold on. Okay, I think I have an idea of how I might approach this. I'm gonna wait till he rams me and then I'm gonna let go. So I'm gonna be in a standing position. He's gonna push me. When he gets me to the very left, when he rams me all the way to here, I'm gonna let go and see if I get spat out on the other side. Oh! I think I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Not looking good. So does this work in the vanilla game? Because if this works in the vanilla game, this needs to be added to map brand. Kill Croc's tongue. What? What up, Sam? Oh! You have an idea? I thought about getting hurt so I can crystal flash and stand up again in there, but I'm pretty sure I just have to get
Bozo,
snapped all the way
you
through.
con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo! I can't jump over him. I tried, DJ. This was the first thing I tried. I like how you're like, it's the only hint I'll give. Late croc tech. Of course I know that. Come on, DJ. Yeah, but like, it might be like, I don't know how Croc would react necessarily. Yeah, but it's not a hit. It's like basically telling me. I know. Come on, dude. Yo, it's the moat. I got a hit. It involves a few bombs. You're insulting my intelligence. You're insulting my intelligence, DJ. I have no idea how to get through this thing. I hope it's not a complex set of inputs. I kind of want to just spam. Is that bad? Okay, but then you got really close to me. Why can't it be like Super Metro, but I hate you? Okay, maybe I could spam PBs and then he'll do like his regular thing. Oh! No! So if I keep spamming PBs, he doesn't do his like wall smash, he just actually just keeps walking forward? Because if that's the case, that's gonna change things. Meridia look fun. It's... My playthrough, I specifically said everyone that... Because I know how to navigate ice physics, right? That's not ice physics, it's soapy water physics. And I'm like, everyone needs to give this a shot to see how bad it truly is. I think Link said he wasn't gonna play it, but that was like the one thing he was interested in. It's time to kill Croc's tongue. Wait, I'm stuck. You saw my playthrough? Yeah. Awesome. My best performing video, I think, officially. More views than my any percent PB that was third place at one point. More views than my arcade world record. Pretty sure. A random troll ROM hack. Just throw Croc into the acid, Eddie. No. You do that, Lynx. Ah! Nice iframes. Yup. Nice croc. Nice power bomb. I don't know what to do here. I have no clue what to do here because I don't know any of the mechanics. I'm gonna need a hint, I think, Stosh. I literally have no idea how to get further left. Clearly it involves something like this, but like beyond that, I literally just don't know. I'm stuck. I know. Well, we'll see if Stasho can be creative for something. I don't need grapple? Are you serious? Are you serious? I would not have guessed that. The idea of not having grapple seems crazy to me. Dude, Croc's head is like, it's like Mother Brain, no iframes, huh? One solution is probably, well, Sam knows like everything, so like one solution probably does involve like clipping through a grapple somehow. Well, okay. I intend on extra climbing up, but that's just straight up going out of bounds, right? Is that a strat? Because I can do this. Going out of bounds seems kind of dumb, if that's a solution. I kind of like really dislike if that's a solution. Like, I feel like fundamentally I dislike that. It just seems kind of like not good. Because that's sort of like a, it's sort of like a, well, that's the solution is going out of bounds. That's kind of like every solution could be like that. You know what I mean? True. Okay, I could try this. I didn't even think about the extra climb until just now. Yeah, but I guess the reason why I kind of dislike that as a solution is like, because then if you think about all the other up and like the down doors you've seen before, you could have considered like what happens if I just like have to be thinking about like what would have happened if I out of bounds clipped like a previous down door. You know what I mean? To like have to think about that. I should get rid of Morph. So if I do a straight shot, I can be standing up when I first enter. Now you want to open your mouth? Thank you. Yeah, but this is like a different kind of. This is a extreme puzzle hack. Excuse me. They're like Phantom Flames. They're just junk. This isn't thinking. This is like obscure knowledge. Who actually beats this without help? Like 2 people in the world? Okay. I wonder if I should put this on. Ugh, this would be hard. So here's the question though. If I get to the top, I don't even know what to do. Like... Emmett was talking about, he's like, yeah, I saw you play that a little bit the other day, and I'm like, nah, I ain't play that hack. That doesn't look like something I would enjoy. He was like, I'm good, bro. Can I actually get stuck at the top if I just jump before he rams me? I probably could. I guess I should try that. So I could just start higher up. I think pausing is a little too much because I can't really... Yeah, I can't X-ray while I'm pausing, so I can't really pause abuse during that. So I'll just keep the reserves on. I'll see if I can ram me into the top spikes. Yo, Baron spoiling? Okay, I need health. I did go out of my way not to read the readme though, to be fair. That's cool. That's a cool game. I think I would get killed right there. Why would I do that? Because I have Stashio here to drip feed and direct me in the way that I want to be directed, right? Stashio's been asking me to play this for years. And by years, I mean like a year. A year. 2 years. A year? So if I get... but I can't stand up. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Oh! All right, chat. So once I get out the top, away from the spikes, I'm out of ideas. What do I do? Maybe there's a random Autobahn block just sitting there that I can go sit into, and that gets me into progression. Just run away. I know. Find a hidden orb. That's so dumb if that's what I have to do. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's the solution. Just find a random transition block. Tell me that ain't it, Stasio. Oh! Is there another spike? It's a specific one. Bro, shut up, dude. No way. Don't tell me that's what I have to do. That's actually horrible. That's so dumb. If that's actually the solution, that's literally the stupidest thing you could do. You're supposed to go out of bounds and go into a random block that's invisible? You're telling me that's actually what you have to do. No way! That's not cool. I don't like this game anymore. Okay, I don't actually like this hack. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's kind of dumb. How is that different? Dude, that's so much different because this is a ROM hack. It's not meant to be like you practice for it and you execute it. This is like a It's vanilla war points for this room. I don't know of a good way to do it. You can't X-ray during fade in and fade out, Baron. That's the problem. I was trying to do that and then I would just get hit. Hefe, is that an actual solution? You better not be giving me like an actual random solution. I don't really know how to get further into the wall anyway, though. No! I assume it was a joke, though. Yoink! Oh! Easy. Yeah, push right past the spikes. I gotta get him to ram me really further in. I'm probably not. I'm gonna be, to be honest, like, the moment I saw what I had to do for like puzzles like 1 and 2, I kind of realized like I'm not gonna know anything about this. Because it's like really, it gets really obscure. To me, this seems like fun for like tassers, right? This seems like a puzzle hack for like tassers. Like kind of really obscure things that like would be hard to know. Oh, I gotta have I should take morph off. Well, and then that's precisely why I don't play them, because I think if I knew a little bit more about this hack, I don't think I would have played the hack. It's for that exact reason I don't play those things, right? Because I'm not really interested in learning esoteric strats. I play the game because I enjoy like the competition and speedrun, right? Does that make sense? So I'm less interested in like kind of like really weird categories that involves that like, you know, only a few people have run. No, it's true. Yeah, but that's because I'm excited to be able to pull that off in an actual setting, like a true setting, right? But like you would never do this in a race. No, but those are all like legitimate, like, whoa, this has real implications, right? This is not something that would have real implications. So if it doesn't have like serious, that's why I come up with like the big pink spacer thing, right? That's a very weird setup, but there's real implications for that. I had to pull this off in a race. Nah. No, I don't care about stuff like that. Ow! Emmett, save me! I'm stuck in the wall. Help me, Emmett! I'm stuck in the wall. Sounds kind of suspicious, actually. This could be the start of something good. This is actually my torture. Emmett, I'm in the wall. Help me, bro. I need help. How am I not morphing? Look for the crumble. Bro, apparently that's what I have to do.
Nice throw.
Wait, in what context though are you talking about, NN? No. What'd you ask? Sorry, I didn't see it. No! Yeah, you can tell me. I'm playing this mainly because you've been begging me to play this for a while, Stash, so you're kind of the arbiter of what I get told. Well, oh, so I won't get one shot if I do that, Stash? He won't kill me? So if I crystal flash, I'll clear the spike. Okay, I thought the spike would have hit me. Sick. Oh! Close. So I thought if I crystal flashed up there, I would die during my crystal flash, because I thought I would just get killed by the spike. I didn't know I would clear it, because I looked like, when I got really close to the top, it looked like I was like right there, but then I would get hit. I didn't know that a crystal flash would hover Samus high enough to not just get one shot by the spikes. I would have assumed that. Ow. Alright, Croc. Sick, bro. Okay, so this is not good enough, I'm pretty sure. This I will get one shot. Do I really? Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Am I dying? Okay, hold on. So, do I literally keep X-ray climbing? No, good luck. Okay, that's dumb. This is actually not. This is dumb. This is like this is something I would rather look up, right? Yeah. This is, to me, this is not really a puzzle. Yeah, this is like, you know what I mean? This is like literally like you. Too far? What do you mean too far? Oh my, Emmett, do you see this? Yo, Emmett, you wanna play this hack? I can move, yeah. I did it. Whee! I am. Do I just keep going? Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Ow. Alright, we're CFing again. Ow, I died. I'm dying. Am I dead? Huh? Okay. Okay. This is not a puzzle. This is literally like you have to look something up. This is actually really ridiculous. Where's the door transition? Wait, am I somehow falling through the ceiling back into the left? Is that what's going on here? It's a blind puzzle. That's so stupid. Think outside the box. I'm on top of the room, but I don't know what sort of invisible blocks are in the top of the room. Okay, so what? Okay, hold on. What transition am I hitting? Am I hitting the left door? I'm hitting an invisible block door transition that I have no idea that exists, right? I'm literally hitting a random block in the middle of nowhere, correct? I'm hitting the left croc door? So I'm hitting the door transition from the back. I am literally, if this is the room, I am going like this. This is the door. So the door is over here, right? So am I going around and then I fall down and then I go into the wrong side? There's only 2 doors in the room. When you go out of bounds, there's like a million door transitions, bro. Okay, how do I know? How do you know? Oh God. How do I know how far I have to go? Got him! Yo! Eat this, bro! Eat this! Oh! From the... I'm literally God raining down judgment. How far do I go left before I know to turn around and hit the door transition? If I go left past the door, will I fall? Hit pause. Oh my goodness. If I fall to the left, how far will I go? How far will I fall? Where am I? Where did I go? What was that? Use my ears. Dude, all I hear is wah, wah, wah. Oh, easy game. Bro, that's free. Oh my god. Wait, this is the easiest. Walk to the spawner. The bug spawn? The bug spawn? I'm off screen, so when you say walk to the spawner, what do you mean by walk to the spawner? Like, will Samus become visible? I cannot walk anymore. I can no longer walk. Go right, not left? What? Okay. How was I supposed to know to go right? Am I free? No. I ain't listening to you, Baron. Oh, I'm not. Well, after seeing that, I am not. I want more instructions. Now jump, shoot, hold right. Stasha, are you sure you know what you're talking about? This all seems much different. Okay, well, Sasha said he got out with nothing, so I'm gonna try stuff. If I can't soft lock, then yeah, I'll just mess around. Dude, where the heck am I? Where am I? This puzzle is intuitive. Alright, we're gonna soft lock. I'm ready to soft lock. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out, Sam. Alright, we got this. Oh, I'm on a different platform. Yo, I'm falling forever. Stasha, are you sure I can't soft lock here? How positive are you about this? Okay, so I kind of have a basic idea of what the layout looks like right now. And Sasha, you said you got out of here? Is by any chance, am I not in the same spot as you, Stash? Yo, what up, Bob? Yeah, I can tell from, so when I go up here, this looks like I'm on the top left of the ledge, kinda. What? Whoa! Yo, watch this, guys. You guys ready? Watch this throw. Look at this throw! He's gonna throw. I'm gonna clip. Oh, I'm gonna clip. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I'm scared. I'm gonna. Door open, try to go through. I'm trying. I can't. I can't, Stash. Let's scan. Let's see. Let's see the analyze the situation. Nope. All right, we're gonna go through now, Stash. All right, here we go. Door's on the right. All right, yep, I got you, Stash. Here we go. Whoop! Oh! Yo, down here? Yo, I'm at the spawner. Here we go. I'm at the spawner. Whee! Oh. Bro, that was weird. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was really dumb. That was so dumb. That was really dumb. Dude. You know what makes this even more dumb? The fact that this existed. That confused me. This made no sense to me. No, Bob, it was actually have Croc, okay. So this is like a puzzle hack, right? The solution was Croc shoves you into the wall, you extra climb out of bounds into the ceiling, and then you walk along the ceiling to the left and take the door transition to the from the back side of the door, which I think is like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that as a solution. Out of bounds is what to, I just like, I don't like that as a solution, right? That's, to me, that's crazy that that's a solution. Because that's quite literally, there's no way to figure that out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was. Were you watching me do that, Bob? I don't actually. But how would I get through the wall? Oh, this is different. I assume getting through the wall is like not super trivial, but maybe it is. Oh, there's no down door. And then wiggle a lot. It's precise and, okay, and it's blind, so you can't really see exactly what's going on, right? Okay, got it. Yeah, I think I could appreciate what this hack does, but also I think it's kinda like, it's kinda like, that is definitely on the edge of like, a different kind of like solution, you know what I mean? Okay, where am I? P. Oh, I'm already disliking this. I'm disliking this. Okay, a deep stuck X-ray climb maybe? Are gray doors open during G mode? I have a solution. I'm gonna do my solution. Who's ready for my horrible solution? Yeah, I can't remember if the door shells are open in G mode, but I watch this solution. Hello. I lose. So much for that solution. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna try that. Okay, let's just G mode. I don't even know if that would get me through the door. Probably wouldn't. What's Eddie cooking? I'm not cooking anything, don't worry. Yeah, I ain't cooking nothing. Hit me. Okay, so my thought is indirect G mode. What a conveniently placed Sova to walk into the door when you want it to. It's actually really nice. I'm about to find out. Hey. Sweet. That worked. Yay! We did it! Just kill me. Why do both enemies have to have G mode? My thought is turn off the console, go play a different game. I like that. Fred, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like the actual play. Okay, you know what I have to do? I have to actually, like, take damage. Okay, anyway. Energy refill plus 2 enemies that bonk a door very quickly. Very suspicious. I suspect this involves something related to G mode. Maybe I'm wrong though. You guys ready to hear some beeping? No, dude, why? Oh, okay, I forgot. I hate this game. This is actually the worst. This is legitimately the worst. I'm gonna go fight Croc again. Alright, you know what's the fastest way to lose HP? Ugh. Okay. Oh, they give like 5 million HP. What? Yeah, I gotta prep my G mode first though. That's great. Dude, how about I just speedrun Super Metroid, but I hate you? Game glitched out. I'm gonna try indirect G mode and just kind of see what happens. I don't really know what's gonna happen, but why not? See if it brings to life any ideas. I keep messing it up. Okay, let me think about this. I think I know what I can do. I Gmode in, and then I just walk like right. I walk like right here, and then I pop the G mode, and then I'll be like really far in the door. That should be the solution. Then I could extra climb up and probably get through the door transition. Is my guess. I've never had to actually do that before. Well, that should work. Yeah, I was just doing it the other way. Because I want to start facing the other direction. But I accidentally walked through the door because I'm smart. Okay. I assume after I clear the door, I'll only do right door trend. I've never had to bother with this, but I guess until I clear the door, I'm not gonna do any right ones. Yeah. I was actually thinking about if that would be a problem, and it was. But I figured I'd have to try it twice. After I clear the that side though, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I find this stuff like no this is okay. That croc thing I find kind of stupid. The croc thing I think is like I think it's fair to say that's a little dumb. This. Fully clear that. Now we'll do both. That's the map rando tip, huh? Probably makes sense to just do this though. I think that that type of puzzle is fine, because this is just like you could solve it, right? But the croc thing is kind of like you'd have to, if you have knowledge on how out of bounds works. I think it's actually like, then you know that like kind of going somewhere could just easily soft lock you for free. Okay, I just got cheesed. Hold on. It's over. Did I really do that to me? Did they really do that? Okay, okay. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know. Actually, this is really bad. Actually, do I have to hold right through the... This is actually really bad. I'm not owned. This is like what you have to do, Andy. The timing is weird. This is like one of the really bad puzzle hacks. Wait, this is really hard. Like, this is really tight. So one of the things I'm a little unsure of, because I've never had to do it this way. You know, it's funny, we've seen the Bob Bob video of him doing it with like 6 tiles. The way the pause mechanic works is there is a re-release at some point. I just don't know when it is. You have to catch Samus when she's... The timing is really weird. The problem is, like, with the fade out, I can't really tell. Bob's done it in, like, Bob has done it in one of the... in Batoon Hallway, between, like, the 2 pillars. I'm not sure how many this is, but this is enough. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, this isn't it then. Okay, never mind. I mean, I could have, okay. Here's the thing, I could just reset this. Stasha, you're saying I'm not stuck, right? I could I can cheese this by getting a blue suit. And I could have went over here, I could have sparked, grabbed this, and then sparked out. So like you could have, oh actually I guess you couldn't have done that. This is really obscure tech. Would it involve crystal flashes? Because then I would have a limited number of attempts. Okay, so there's no way I know how to do this, is what you're saying. I did get gravity just now. Can you get a spark while in morph? Like, can you gain shine spark? Like, can you hit the shine spark numbers while morphing? How do I know? Me? I mean, I don't know a lot of this obscure tech, but mostly from Map Rando. Even with good knowledge, then I'm gonna need an answer. It probably involves something to do with disabling gravity, if I had to guess. Because it's definitely speed related. You had to look this one up. I'm trying to think, like... Okay, so... This seems like kind of it's gotta be really bad, because... This seems like obscure tech that could be useful. It only needs X-ray? Wait, only X-ray? Imagine the speed blocks are behind Dre. Stash. Imagine they are Dre. Can you microwave speed blocks and overload them? What? Ain't no way that's a thing. Ain't no way this is a thing. What in the world? Yo, you would never do this though. That's crazy. You didn't have to shoot? Oh, does this overload the PLMs? Wait, what the heck? Huh? Glitch? Dude, I would have been mad if like you could have just bomb jumped this. Oh. Wow. That's so run it back. Hello. Trying to break in. My kid just slammed the door open. He goes, hey, and it looks at me. Q? Do it all the way through. How does that tech work and why? Okay, so certain blocks in this game, like I guess like they have to react, right? So when you scan it, right, it has to like react. Oh my gosh, look at this game, it's all glitched out. And if you trigger things too many times, they just stop working. I guess that's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it out. So it like stopped working for a fraction of a second, and that was enough for me to slip in for like a frame. Okay, so I have gravity. Hey, save. Yeah, does that work in vanilla? Oh my gosh, soapy physics. So could you get out a speed booster hall like that, Stosh? Or no? I assume at some point it stops working. So you're telling me if you grapple teleported with X-ray, you can get out? Sam, is this true? Is this really just it? What? All right. Just all right. First try. First try. First try. Easy first try. Okay. I should have gotten the grapple out earlier, realizing that could have been the thing. Let's just double check. Yeah. First try. You know who I am, Stosh. You know who I am.
You earned a bronze medal.
Give me that. Lemon juice. What? Yum. Who do you think you are? I am. S. Easy. Eh. Oh man. Oh man. S for spike suit. Huh. 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 You know what's funny? Oh no, I had to do that actually. I don't know what I was gonna say. You. Huh. Ow! This is gonna be It's so stupid. Ah! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Okay. What? Okay, I'm going to tease, Dash. Turn it off and do Taco Tank. Let me out! Oh, I'm locked! Okay, so there's a gamer. Charge. Huh? 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 This seems horrible. Okay. This seems really stupid. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking that, like, what if that's just what I do? Dude, can I just let him retrieve it for me? Bro! Alright, little guy, you got this. I'm gonna follow. Let me out! Ah! Let me out! Oh. Yeah, the gamer looks actually dope. All right, it's Let me out! I hate this! Hold. Oh my god. No! Oh. What if I just... Oh. Turn on input sabotage. Make this proper hard. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I did Elden Ring with input sabotage. That was fun. Okay, so I need to have indirect G mode. Or whichever one it is that I... I got a G mode getting hit into the room. We got him! Okay, we're good. We're out. Oh, maximum beam. We yoinked it. We yoinked it. Cheating. Ow! Ah! 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 Okay, so why are you here, little guy? Dude, can't I just knock that guy down in G mode again? Can't I literally just have him come down here? Does he go down here? There's no way this is the solution. That'd be kind of stupid. Stash, would you get mad if I cheated? I'm very tempted to. Oh my god, you could do this. Don't tell me that's what I have to do. Oh, okay. No, okay. Alright. Good job, Gabe. Lights are off. So you're trying to give me power bombs, eh? Wait, can I just kill them? I just realized. Okay, it wants us to give it power bombs. That was weird. Can you wrap around freeze these guys? Huh. What if we just RNG it all the way to the end? Watch, it's gonna be like, whoa, guess what? You can kill them with pseudo. That'd be so lame. Okay. This feels like it shouldn't be that hard. Can I get a mock while having a CF interrupt blue suit? That'd be sick. Sam. Dirty boy Sam. Mandu Ice. Eh. Is this something I can figure out myself? You guys think? You figured it out immediately? So I was wondering if like... Wait. If you keep killing them, like, does it freak the game out? It seems like it shouldn't be hard. Does the game want me to use charge? I'm trying to think about how I can just use my brain. No. Okay. When my reserves pop, can I maintain my iframes and not get a knockback? That's kind of the question. Oh, they don't do any damage to me. Ha! Ha! Hey, that was kind of close. I would have been pissed if that worked. I actually am confused. I feel like this is not, this should be kind of obvious, but I don't know it for some reason. I'm not surprised, Dasha. Like, I have this like intuition that this like shouldn't be this. I'm not surprised that you said you figured this out quickly. Well, there is no second guessing. I just don't know how to do it. I wish I could make my shot slower. Also, a charge has to exist for a reason, right? How do I maintain? It's to kill stuff. Okay, bam! Can't kill it. Alright, we're gonna do a crystal flash. We're gonna do a wall jump crystal flash like that. Boom. And then we're gonna whoop whoop. Perfect. I think I got it. I got it. Oh man, I really thought that was gonna work. I thought that would still be hanging suspended in the air. I really thought that was gonna work. That seemed like it would have made sense, because then they're suspended and then they fall when they get on screen. I'm pretty shocked that didn't work. I really thought that was the solution. I'm a little sad. That felt good. I felt good about that one. Yeah. Eddie's greater than Eddie. Don't have the iframes for that. They don't hurt, right? Okay, let me think.
Oh yeah, you want a bronze
Bro,
medal.
that scared me. Are you talking about the bomb knockback thing, Stosh? Which I kind of forgot how to do.
How do I get... But I can't maintain speed, right? So... I do have a lot of tanks now. But there's no way I have to keep bouncing, right? Huh. I did this in another hack? Is this obscure? It feels like it shouldn't be obscure. I already checked to see if I could like hit them with power bombs and stuff, but unless I'm misunderstanding, I shouldn't be able to iframe them, right? Because they look like they didn't take any damage here. I want to follow my shot, but I don't see how I can do that. That's kind of one issue. I would love to be able to follow my shot. I don't have run speed in this room. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Real quick. One sec. Wait, is YouTube lagging or something? We already finished the hack. So I'm thinking about like... I saw Sasha's hint about the fire flea. So respawning power bombs, also respawning health, but also it dims the lights and stuff. So I wasn't sure if that, but it's not an obscure mechanic, so it's not dimming the lights. It's probably not gonna be something dumb like clip the fire flea to the ceiling and do something like that. So. Can I do like a forward D-boost, take a hit, and maintain speed? I don't think so. But what does a power bomb do? I was thinking about something about like iframing through those guys, but you don't have iframes with this. What is it, power boobs? I'm going to make the assumption that this is not going to involve okay. Like this is something I could clearly try, right? Taking damage and CFing that. I don't want to do that. And I'm going to assume that's not what I'm supposed to do. It wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna you think I'm gonna be mad about this? Yo, what up, Navi? No, exactly. That's exactly Stash. It's like, if I could first try that, obviously I would try it immediately. Oh! Okay. No, I just figured it out. Like, it came through my head. That's okay, yeah. Okay. This wasn't contamination. It literally wasn't contamination. Dude, and we got charge. I just forgot, like, okay. I knew to think about, like, what do we get with charge, and I forgot about SBAs entirely. I forgot completely about SBAs. I mean, I just sparked this, right? Will that work? Time to find out. Oh, I know what I have to do here. I have to crash the game is what I have to do. Okay. Spark's not gonna work, but, you know, you just kind of have to try it. Okay. Angle spark, yeah? Okay, I gotta do it on the first bounce. NN would love this. How do I know when to stop? How do I know when to stop? Okay, we're good. We're sparking! Okay. Yo, Terminator? It's slope spark time! Get a slope spark, Eddie! Ah! You. V? What is... Huh? Am I supposed to super jump? Or am I supposed to extra climb off like the B-Tom or something? I don't know how to super jump. Okay, this is another G mode situation, huh? Okay, I know what this trick is. Not like I haven't had to do this in my extreme seeds. Think about this. Okay. I screwed up. Okay. I did in fact play volleyball. Wait. Can I just... Okay. Ah. There's a little inlet right there. Okay. Convenient spot. There's just a straight up convenient little inlet right there to extra climb. Whoops. Why am I getting space jump? Okay. Okay, so plan B. There we go. Okay. Oh shoot, I don't have health. Don't kill me, game! W. Oh, they couldn't give me a health. Bro, my health. Yeah, that happened at Big Pink. Oh, I'm gonna be... Also, this is hilarious. It's just... This is just being good at the game. What? How does that work? Wait, hold on. How come... Okay, these tiles are very weird. These tiles are so weird. Jump. I'm not sure how to do this last part. Bro, I can't. They needed to give you a refill here. They need to give you a refill here. I can't listen to this. I can't heal, right? Bro. No, I'm about to mute. I'll get this done. Do I need to do 2 space jumps there? Oh, I have, this is water. I just realized it's water, so space jump actually works. The game forces you to crystal flush. Easy. Gabu! Thanks for it. Thanks for the good luck. Yes! X! B Tom? B Tom. Okay, cool. Eh. Whee! Easy dodge.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, okay. Baby slow?
Nice throw.
My jump timing is all messed up because of low ice. I always bonk that wall. Heat room hold? Did they just, did the creator get a little lazy at the end of this? They're just like, screw it, these last 2 rooms are too complicated to change. Kinda just seems like the hack's over. Literally just everything vanilla now. Well, what's the true ending? Also, why is this save room weird? Stachio, do I want a true ending or no? Why? Eh? That's a little higher though, right? Dude, the original But that Sam's a little higher, so... Nope. That wasn't complicated. Stasio, true ending or no? Too late for the true ending? No? It's before Mother Brain? Okay. All right, true ending. All right, Sam. Scan the save room. Why is the save room all jacked up? Oh, Sam just made me reset. He just got. Sam just went. Got him. Wait, how come I couldn't... Wait. Oh, I shot too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I gotta do it a little earlier. Is the timing tight at all? When's the timing? I need. I'd like a queue potentially. I don't know how tight it is, so. Okay, is it pretty tight? Okay, I don't know when to let it go, so. Okay. Now what? So is there gonna be like a green door or something? Is there a green door that you can't open otherwise? Is that what it is? I see. No, I have like infinite supers, Hokkaido. With RBO strats? I've ran RBO. Let's talk about Taco Tank. Hyper Beam does not do that, Banana. That's very specifically a map rando thing. Hyper Beam never opens anything in vanilla. Oh. Whoa. My controller like freaked out, I swear, for a second. Alright, where's 9 minutes? What? Am I getting in here? Is that really what it's making me do? How do I know when I'm ready? What happened? How long does it have to go? It's just to save the animals. Did I even have to do that, or is that just optional? Stashio, new content. Secret content. I still have time. Bro, this is... Bro, this music is no good, man. Do I reset? Okay. So should I just not do anything? I don't know about this music, man. This ain't done well. It's like off key. It's the background music noise. Like the harmonic part. It's like off key. I don't like that. Why do I have to load before? What's up, little guy? Oh, it'll like bug out. Do I have to like downward G mode here or something? This is looking horrible. Also, am I gonna have hyper beam? Yep. Okay, how about we save that for another time? Wait, they're eating the blocks. Oh, what? Huh? Num 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 num. Num 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 num. That's literally what I hear. Cause you can hear the See, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so I can reset. I can reset here, right? Okay. The harmonics or whatever in the background are like not right. That's exactly what it is. Turn on tangent. Nope. Wait, where'd my ice beam go? Num num num. Hey! Da 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 da! So I need to... How do I downwards G... Dude, this is bad. Sam, I should probably do this... I should probably do this another time. How many more puzzles are there? Nine more? Oh my god. I don't know how to do a downward G mode. Do this one at least. Nah. Bryn's better because at least its Bryn is like Vanilla Extreme you sent me? No, I don't. Do I? I don't remember. But that's an upwards G mode, right? I remember that. That was an upwards G mode. But what about that? Oh, upward G mode. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's what we do then. We're gonna set up. As we listen to this beautiful music. Da -da -da -da. Why do I even have to Gmode? I don't even like know like what I'm Gmoding for right now. Oh my gosh, they hit for 2? So I need 2 HP in here. Easy puzzle. Uh-huh. Oh my. Bro, how am I supposed to? Oh my. How am I supposed to know where to stand and not break the door transition? Oh. Okay, so right there. No, I know what to do on them. I just, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out the visual cue. Unless I trial and error it a million times. Okay, we're gonna attempt this one, and then we're not gonna really attempt it more. Oh, I moved. So how do I do this? Do I turn while entering the room? Oh, I got R mode. Got it. Ah! Okay, right now it's fine. Okay, I remember what it is. Okay, we're gonna do this later. This was a good session. Edit C, Kero. 5:45:44. The green pirate chef puzzle? That was sick. But that's because it's like exactly what I've done in Big Pink like 3 times recently. You know what I mean? Don't forget the point forward to it. Nope. Okay, we already saved, so we're resetting. All right. That one's complicated. I guess the thing is like, that one is actually fresh in my mind, Stash. You know what I mean? Cause like, yeah, that's like fresh in my mind. Does it make sense? It's not like a brag or anything. It's just like, it's literally something that has been relevant to me very recently. So it's like, I saw it and I immediately thought about it. I don't think it's like crazy or anything. In my specific circumstance, I think it was kind of a coincidence that it was like, it's like fresh in my head.
Does the big pink one require Armo to get enemies stuck in the wall? No. But I've had to do that. That was the first big extreme trick I've had to do. So I was very... B-toms and like getting them stuck in walls is like... It's very like... Alarms go off when I see that. Because I've had to do that in like several runs. So that was the initial thought. And then when I realized I couldn't extra claim for that position... Then it's like, oh, it's in that spot and there's... I could jam into it basically, so... I had to do an extreme trick that involves a B-tom getting stuck in a wall and deboosting into the wall, as opposed to running into the wall. So even more difficult, in a sense, in extreme. And it was like something. It was one of my first big extreme tricks I had to do. So it's kind of like relevant, if that makes sense. Oh, got him.
714 payback is a bitch.
Got him. Yeah, Armo Tower. Different. Just checking. Yup. Can you not check? I want to land more run speed like that. But the other Metroids in the game are distinct from the baby Metroid, or are they clones? Isn't this like the big Metroid and then like further Metroids are just clones of this Metroid? Isn't that how it is? This was the last Metroid in captivity. You guys ready for a map rando race in a bit? So Stock, did you ever know about that secret door?
Oh, but that doesn't matter, right? But that isn't that just to save the animals? Oh, you stop playing after that. You have to. Oh. Stats doesn't play with Moonfall, by the way, or Moondance, Moonwalk. Ugh. Oh, you just didn't want to do the moon knock. Okay. Nobody wants the moon dance. Dude, is my timing back to normal? Is my shot timer back to normal? Are we going back to 2022 Eddie? Oops. The croc puzzle is really bad. I really don't like the croc puzzle. Didn't know the missiles. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Wow, shot 5. Okay. And then this. Hey, should we watch the demo video? Of Kero? See the intended solutions? Wait, someone already has a 21 in Kero? I'm sure someone speedran it, right? When did Kero come out? 22? Does nobody speedrun these? I guess nobody speedruns these. I was thinking it would be fun to speedrun ROM hacks, baby. I have Stashio. Oh, you were talking about Behemoth earlier. I just saw. Good there? Okay. Just to go with my gimmick, should I just start speedrunning all the ROM hacks? Okay, so, the weekly should be happening pretty soon, in like 15 minutes. Let me join the race. Basic Desolate. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Basic Desolate weekly. Basic Desolate weekly. This is gonna be fun. I'm actually excited. Map rando and scams. What do you mean? Alright, BRB. I'm actually very curious about Desolate logic when it comes to basic. Like, I wonder what it's gonna give us. Yeah, basic Desolate is not trivial to like speedrun or go with quickly because it's Desolate still. So like the resources are still scarce. I don't know how it's gonna give us, like I'm curious on how it's gonna give us, like how it's gonna let us kill Ridley. Because basic assumes you're like really new. So I don't know what sort of resources it's gonna give us for Ridley. You're definitely getting both suits, that's for sure. I'm actually pretty excited for this. This is gonna be fun. Basic Desolate, big basic Desolate race. This is gonna be cool. I'm actually kind of excited for this. Yeah, space is like the hardest thing is to do like a mid-air spring ball or mid-air morph. That actually gave a lot of people trouble. I always found that kind of interesting. All right, who will win? Minute Gamba. This is a basic Desolate Seed. Okay, so a bunch of health and 35 supers. Got it. That's good to know. There's a lot of people in this. Eddie in chat, what would you think of a weekly Plando seed lobby? Well, when you're saying Plando seed, like, okay, let's be real. Right now, when people say Plando, we're thinking like, this is the worst garbage I've look at this worst possible garbage of creation I've possibly created. That's borderline unbeatable. That's what I think of when I hear Plando right now. So what do you mean? What do you mean by Plando? Because the realistic truth is, for something like that, it's gonna be kind of like the usual suspects that play it. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure what you mean by a weekly Plando seed. Yeah, okay. So you're thinking about making this. So is there a reason why you want to do a Plando as opposed to something else? I guess like what's the idea behind a Plando and something else? Versus like what's your vision for what the Plando will bring to versus just like a normal race, I guess. I see. I'm wondering if like people would want to actually be in like a lobby for that and race it versus like play it on their own time. But I guess a lobby is how you get like a bunch of people to play at once. Got it. I like the idea of it, but also it's kind of like you'd have to like not talk to anybody on it. I mean, it'd be like a casual race, right? So it wouldn't be like points on the line. But when you make a lobby out of it, it also makes it feel like kind of scary for some people. Yet that's how you get people to
that's all you get people to kind of participate. So I'm not really sure. You know what I mean? Like a Plando almost feels like it's like you don't want it to be a race. But at the same time, that is like what gets people to come. So I'm not really sure what the best approach for that is necessarily. Like obviously I'd be down to do anything, but you know, that's me. Like it's kind of obvious like I'd be down for whatever, but like yeah. I've realized the moment you make a lobby out of something, it's like there's a good amount of people that just get intimidated. Like if I were to join, like people just get intimidated. A lot of people obviously would like that, but like, you know, that's just kind of what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I like the idea of it, but I wonder how much people would care. It's hard to say. Yeah. Ow. Okay. I'm trying to think about how you can incentivize people to play a crafted seed. I like the idea of a crafted seed. Maybe you could work with Celicar to craft, to have put more time into like a monthly seed. That's different though. The monthly seeds are kind of for speedrunners. I'm not sure what the best way to approach it is. I like the idea of nice curated seeds though. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Just warning you guys, I got my nice Croc t-shirt, so I'm basically unstoppable. Freaking tickles, dude. Yeah. I do like the idea of a curated seed. But there would some marketing is due if you're gonna and then like the idea behind what the curated seed is purpose. Ideally, if you can kind of let everyone know in advance what the idea is behind what's the goal of the seeds, right? And then generate a little bit of hype around it. I don't think it has to be a lobby. But a lobby would be nice. I think if you were to do a lobby, I think it would be good to have like a, maybe then, almost in conjunction with what Celicar was doing with having like a monthly leaderboard kind of thing, so people could try to speedrun it. Because the whole idea is it has like a bunch of cool tech that doesn't get shown, right? So ideally it's fun to play. And it's worth like a replay, ideally. Maybe. But I don't know if that's your vision for it. That might not be your vision, so I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what would make me excited to play a seed. I like the monthly thing, but only a few people participated, and I don't think there was enough. I feel like I would get a PB in some of them, and then nobody really tried to beat it. Like sometimes that would happen. So I really thought about like putting money towards like a prize pool, but I think that could get a little icky, maybe. So I don't know. Sounds good, Jacquio. Chili cheese dog. Penguini. Thank you. This is gonna be fun. This is a basic desolate seed. Single cell activated. All right, that was the last one to ready up. You guys ready? Chili cheese dog and a regular hot dog. All right, friends. Basic Desolate seed for the weekly. Season 4 starting soon. We're playing with some weird settings. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shot. Oh, dub. Huge dub. That is a dub. Screw attack. Okay. Boom. Okay. What a screw got me. Not that. Screw gets me this. Space jump. Space jump gets me to the top of Bubble Mountain. I'm gonna peek this door and then I'm gonna go to the top of Bubble Mountain. It also gets me this, so I'm gonna do this now. Check the left door real quick. Gotta save. So I can do all of Red Tower. Everything up here is now logic. So the moment I go up here, every door is good. So I don't have to go to the very top. Though I don't think top might be in logic. I don't know if the hero shot would necessarily be in logic or making the... Is this in logic and basic? This might not be. Nah, probably is. Space and screw. You never know though. Basic is like... This would be pretty hard. Okay. So now we got morph. Now the world is just open. I gotta find something that gets me... that I can morph to now. I haven't seen anything quite yet. This may not be in logic. The way I'm doing it is definitely not in logic. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad to see I get locked out quick because I literally don't know. I'm gonna save again. So we can go back to Bubble Mountain. Parlor actually had some rooms that required morph, so I'm gonna go back to Parlor first. Well, I mean, it's the first thing I'm gonna see. But Parlor is definitely, I want to go through here. The Alcatraz room, which is in logic now with space jump. And this room, which is not currently in logic. Okay, it's okay. I got the information. If I get through that side, I can get power bombs. That's good to know. I needed to peek that. And dying was not really a big deal, so. I'm gonna peek the down door real quick. Okay. Aha! Wait, I need to go back to this room. This had an item. Probably supers or missiles or something. Varia. Okay, with space jump, I may be able to get... the power bombs behind GT, but I still need a missile pack of some sort. Come on. So I think I might get supers like down here or something. I'll save. I mean, it kind of is a baby seed. Okay, so what does this heat get me? Heat protection. I need to find a heated room. Heated room, heated room. Show me a heated room. That ain't a heated room.
So that could be the grav room down there. Climbing up is really long, so I'm gonna go through this door transition and check this first. It will eventually lead to the bottom of bowling, but there are some rooms in between as well. And this is heated, so... Okay. Okay, I'm just getting wrecked. Yo, coward! In logic and basic, let's go. Yo, what up, Savage? Perfect. Where is that ammo? Show me the ammo. Okay, we got the ship. Anything here could be in logic. I just justified my varia by going through the heated tunnel. Good chance this is an item. Okay. I think I know where to take this and get, where I can get power bombs, which is back at GT. I'll peek this door real quick. I'm gonna pause to see how close that map is. That's a right map. I think that's the water map if I saw it correctly. So I'm gonna try to get that. Okay. Turning around. That is the water map, meaning I have to go to the right. Please let me get the map. Okay, I think we're good. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Alright, so locked, Meridia entrance. Good lava dive, Turian entrance. Do I pick Turian or do I try to go and get what I think might be my first power bombs? There's a good chance that the power bombs could have a random like orange door that won't let me get through, so I may have to just peek Turian real quick. So I think I'll do that before heading back to the GT area to the left of Parlor, which is what I was originally thinking. This I might have to load. Okay. This is not expected to have gone through there. So it could be a sick logic break, but let's go back. A lot of this is going to be based on how well you can follow the logic, so it is important to not go off the rails too much. It's fun to race this mode when people are not used to this kind of mode. I could also go to Meridia here, but I have the save. I can pivot back here. I'm gonna go for what I think has a good chance of being my first powerbomb pack. I could do some cheese right here. Creep it into one of these rooms. Okay, Craig's also back here. But I'm not going for Kraid. I'll go for Kraid later, but I just need to see if this is something I can get first. There we go. These are my first power bombs. Okay. This will give me access to more power bombs below Bubble Mountain, so I'm gonna probably grab those. It's desolate, so you're really not gonna get much. And I think this will lead me back to Kraid. Okay. Batoon. I should check this door first. This is straight up dead end. I'm gonna go down and take the save. Nah, I'm not going to. Because I'm not resetting a Kraid kill, right? Okay, so let's get out of here. Just get Kraid out of the way here. Got him. So is this Splatoon? It is not. I'll peek this. Why not? Dead end. It's desolate. You really don't want to blind if you don't have to, for that reason, because you won't even get rewarded with like anything. Basic desolate. So desolate really tries to pigeonhole you by placing just like filler missiles, but well, that's challenge. But and desolate is basically like challenge, except it will not place anything if it's like a filler item. There's almost no filler in desolate. So it's progression items, and then that's pretty much it. Okay. So we could check the right side of climb, or we can go back to criteria. Let's go back. All the tanks are there. Terrain is not open. I may have to blind this. I'm gonna blind these doors. So these opened up with power bombs. So I either go into Meridia or I blind some of these doors that just opened up with my progression item. And I want to open up the things that just opened up with my progression item. So quickly dead end right there. And I'll check this. These are blind checks, but they're blind checks that... They're blind, but behind the item that I got last. So ideally I can peek these really quickly. These are no maps, so... Okay, that's not gonna be it. Yeah, this is you're gonna get very little to beat the game with. The only filler items are going to be Spazer and Charge. So if you find those can definitely just be filler, and not actual progression. So this looks like I go into Meridia through the baby skip. Challenge and Desolate are very difficult. Challenge would be just as difficult as Desolate, if not for the fact that you could break logic. Desolate, you can't break logic very easily. Probably the big thing that you'll see in Challenge and Desolate Seeds is that E-Tanks are no longer filler. So what ends up happening is you actually have to deal with difficult hell runs a lot more often. Progression is probably in this direction. Ooh, that's dangerous. There we go. Oh, that's just Charge. Charge would open up Batoon. Well, not Desolate, I think. So Charge is just filler, so we're gonna continue. These guys will one-shot you. They do 100. A little scary. Oh, that's really... I don't know if... I have a feeling that's not a basic, but... I should check myself. Okay. Pretty sure that's not in basic. For a multitude of reasons. Yeah. Well, I can take a hit, so... there's that aspect of it. But either way, like, I kind of have to check that door right when I'm here. Okay, gotta be a little careful. Okay, so this is not a wild map. Now that could loop down and contain, but it's blocked by Ridley. So I think what I have to do next is... Huh. I'm a little confused, actually. Wait, I'm actually confused. Okay, so I just got Charge. I'm gonna start walking back. I hope it's not bugged and like it thinks we can beat Ridley. That'd be kind of messed up. This is actually weird. Okay. This is a spot where you guys have to make sure not to give me tips. I might be overlooking something. Very, very possible. Hope Betty loses. What up, Keldrick? This is a funny seed. This isn't the new season settings. This is just interim, like, for fun weekly stuff. There's no ranking for this. Great dead. Something's not right here. I missed the door. Holy cow, I missed that door. Okay. I might be really far behind now. Okay. There's a door I missed in Norfair. It was opened up with power bombs, and I missed it. It should be the red tower door. Ooh, I might be really far behind. I think it makes sense for me to have kind of missed it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I might be in a bad spot. Definitely overlooked that. I'm trying to think if anyone else would get lured into that same path. No, because I think people might check that immediately. No. I think people get lured into something else. No, I think everyone ends up last locationing this. I think that's pretty sensible to last location it. Okay, I'm not gonna beat myself up for that. I think other people make that mistake too. That's very easy to do this, because you get lured with your power bombs in other directions. Yeah, that's what tends to happen. So I think that's just fine. What is believing? So this seems like really bad to have missed this, but you get power bombs and you're kind of funneled to the right, so I think I'm not the only one that falls for this. Because there's no reason to take this power bomb door than the two other ones in climb, necessarily. Alright, well, Ridley looking more and more enticing, baby. I'm gonna check the red door first. I think I'm in a fine spot. I think going to that power bomb room immediately is hard to do. I would make an argument that if you went to that power bomb room early, you made a mistake. The thing I'd be more worried about is I couldn't see. I spent a lot of time pausing to see where that door was because I couldn't see it for a while. Oh my gosh, look at this sequence. Okay, so what does wave get us? Oops. That's a little surprising. I keep wondering if like the game is bugged out and it wants us to kill Ridley. I keep thinking that. I literally keep thinking that in my head. Okay, but wave is not filler. Beams are filler and tricky, but wave is not filler in this. Okay, so I remember there is a wave gate. That's back in climb. This is in fact a challenge seed. It's in fact a challenge seed. It's kind of back and forth a lot. Eddie, go kill Ridley. So I could kill Ridley. It would not be pleasant, but if I saw like a major behind Ridley, I would probably consider it. Maybe not right away, but I would consider it. Craig just barked at me. Wow. Okay, top right of climb. I think a big part of when you kind of like don't see that room is to kind of really try to think about like what ends up happening, right? And I think the fact of the matter is everyone last location's that room with the wave. So in that sense, the only reason I would be behind now is if people didn't pause as much on how long it took me to figure that out. Because it did take me a little bit of time to see it. I would say this is often a blind spot with wave because we open it with supers all the time. And that's supers. So, I'm gonna go get the map now. Blasted? So yeah, Link's probably, yup. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is Link's in this? This is actually kind of a cool seed because I actually do think that so far, regardless of your mechanics, if your brain was operating really well here, I think you could be ahead. Maybe. Questionable, actually. Okay, I'm trying to sack for this map. I can't currently get out, but I should be able to get this map. Alright, I have a good chance of being able to get this map. I'll just peek this item. Okay, it's nothing. Yeah. And then we're gonna load. Mother Brain's here. Good information, and that's it. Mother Brain, and there is a major up there. Perfect. Let's go get the major. The major is now opened up with supers. You must go through the Green Pirate shop, the Green Pirates room. Have to go through here. Speech. Okay. That would at this point let me get out of logic to Batoon Hallway, but we shouldn't really be breaking logic like that. It's not a good idea. Speech is good find though. I don't think the save is necessary. Mm. Okay. So speed. Where am I going next? Meridia has doors. Turian is probably out of logic. That should be out of logic. So let's go to Meridia. Could kill Ridley, but it's a little slow, and no, there's no point in killing Ridley because Ridley's sort of on the way back down to Mother Brain. So, should just leave Ridley for last. I'll go with the map here. Okay. I think I've depleted all logical steps, so I'm gonna check the green door road over there. I think we could deduce that. I could do some of that room, but that shouldn't be in logic. Once again, if this guy touches you, you make one little misstep, you actually die. There's high jump. Now what does high jump get me? I don't think this is in logic, but this might lead me to the map, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay. So high jump should. I think Suitless Meridia is like there's like almost none of it. I don't know if you'd have to do any Suitless Meridia. So Turian is something I was thinking about, but I don't know if I'd have to. I don't know if that's actually logic right now. Because I think you're not expected to have to do much suitless at all. So what does high jump do for me? Still feels like it could be Turian. Also, this is really dangerous. Those guys could just kill you. It's actually really, really risky. I'm gonna go for the map. Peek this real quick. The Simo save. Okay. And I could just grab jump up here. Gravity jumping I don't think is in logic, but I think almost everyone's gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do this. Should be very ever so slightly faster. See if I can get to here. I think I'm gonna reset back. I realize this is not gonna take me to the map. I do have speed booster. This is a lot of logic. This is all a lot of logic, but this is worth actually probably peeking real quick. Data put, screw this game sucks. I'm gonna guess he realized the powerbomb door that everyone probably missed. Okay. I think doing this is probably worth it just because I know Fantoon's not here. I'll take the save. Or sorry, I know that Mother Brain's not here, so if you haven't found Mother Brain, like, you're always scared about doing these regions that none of this is in logic right now because we don't have gravity. You're not expected to do suitless anything, but I can. Let's see if I can get the map. So this is all I could break logic and get some big stuff here potentially. Okay. That major is very enticing. We're gonna grab that major. And we're gonna get out of here. This major could be very big. So basically in Desolate, you're not gonna it's not gonna just put like garbage on the ground. So like there's a good chance this is gonna be something useful. Ice. Okay. So that's required. Ice. Is that beam damage for Ridley? Like, is that what it's gonna be? I also have to get this E-Tank. Getting E-Tanks is not a joke in Desolate. So, I will get this. Ah, he's playing Desolate, he's cheating for tanks? Yes, I will cheat for this. So this is auto logic, but I will be keeping this because in Desolate, E-Tanks are like literally majors. They're considered. They don't give it to you unless you need it. Now that being said, this could be like an end of game major, which it probably is because it's behind gravity essentially. You don't have to do springboard jumps in basic, but this technically unlocks things for me. And it makes me just doing a fast Ridley like very serious consideration. Yeah, this seed's bad. So there is an X down there. It could be supers and stuff, but it's just too far away. It really just goes to show how hard basic Desolate actually is. You're bad, huh? Pinned, huh? Vouch, huh? Yeah, usually it's like 6 total, but in basic, there's probably more. Whatever you need to kill Ridley with double suits and Mother Brain, so it's probably like 9 tanks or something is gonna get placed. Okay, I'm thinking about crab climbing this. Is it a little cringe? Probably. Am I gonna do it? Yes. I'll give it one shot. Okay, I gave up. I shot it by accident. I can still go to the top left here though and see if I can spark across, so I'll do that. Basically, if I can get the map, that's good. I can.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
Woo! Hardest basic seed I've ever played in my life. Alright, I can go through, I can get that. So I need Dre and Fantoon and I'm good. Neat. Let's go to Brid. I don't know where Grav is, it's somewhere, but I'm just going towards what I need to do. I don't have to think about really until the end. It's kind of on the way, so we're good there. I have to be a little careful with my health. I know where all the E-tanks are. I could lava dive for it if I have to. And let's take this save. Teleport save. Now I wonder if Batu and E-Tank Hallway just had like gravity or something, and if that's in logic with high jump. I don't know if it is. I know basic has such minimal movement. Also, that was kind of weird. This is probably not worth checking. It can't be gravity, so what am I looking for? Like, very little, actually. Okay. Oh, the criteria entrance is right there. That's hilarious. Phantoon is probably here. So, unlike in like regular Tricky and stuff like that, you don't really want to check random checks. There's almost no point. Because like, it's just not gonna have anything. Though in basic Dexlet, that might be a difference. That might be different. I think this is Phantoon, so... Peek these doors. Oh. It's not Phantoon. Okay. It's a little surprising, I'm not gonna lie. So that'd be in Turian, I guess. Checking the map would have made more sense, but it's a very minor thing. If Bryn has nothing, that'd be devastating. Okay, so criteria. Okay, I'm pretty sure my route's bad. That's okay. Let me see, anything over here of use? No. So, the funny thing about Basic is like, Basic Desolate will not give you Spring Ball. And Spring Ball sort of completes like me being able to do everything like efficiently. But because it's Desolate, Spring Ball jumps are, or because it's Basic, Spring Ball jumps are in Logic, which is kind of funny. So I have to be cautious knowing that if I do kind of go out of Logic, the odds of me finding Spring Ball are kind of low. I could kill Croc for that E-Tank, because if I don't, I'd have to kill Ridley later with... I'd have to Lava Dive later. So I wonder if I just kill Croc. I think that might be the case. I cannot kill Croc because I don't have a good way to get up Dragon, which is kind of cool. So I'm just gonna have to Lava Dive later. Okay. Man, this sucks. This really sucks. I can't really get those tanks. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. It's going to be too slow doing it the way that I want to. So the logic is to go to Turian and get gravity. And I did not do that. So these E-Tinks are forfeit. I would love to be able to get them, but I cannot. Get him, Corey! Man, we're 51 minutes in. This is crazy. Got him. I like it, Corey. Okay, so I can go down to criteria.
Corey 714.
That's a good path. So we should do that. Trucker's all about blasting. If there's blasting, Trucker is down. Well, so far my routing is the routing is okay. The question is it too slow to deal with like Dragon like this? That's the question. Because if you do get, I did kill the boss and now I'm making my way back down. So the routing is okay. The question is this faster if I get gravity and then go back up? That's the question. But I think it is. You go to Turian and then you go up and then you go around. Take Ridley out. I think it works better if you go to Turian. I wasn't sure about the logic and that's what kind of got me. And that's how you can win. If you understand that basic logic than I do. And this is, oh shoot, I thought this was Shack Tool. I think we saw Shack Tool somewhere else though. So if you go to Turian and go up and kill it, you don't have to, you get the, do you go for Croc? I don't know if you do. Ideally gravity is a little deeper in here though.
Nice shot.
Shots to Aussie if this works. Oh my god, Aussie. Who remembers that? Who remembers that? How to do that?
Nice throw.
Oh! Hold! Oh man. Dude, that was sick! Alright, Corey, you there's too much violence going on here. Corey's going ham. I quit! No, Corey, you can't give up now. Finish what you started.
Corey 714. We want violence. You got it, got him.
You got it, got him. Implement what? Maybe I should have a 5 refund. The other way around. Then people will just, the 6 will just be the new 5. I like where you're going with that though. Kick them while they're down. I like it kinda, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I probably lose. I probably lose here. I can't imagine I win. I think I'm gonna lose. There's a good amount of people I might end up losing to. Gravity's gonna be here somewhere. That's the big thing. It's right there. Literally right there. I guess I couldn't, I did not know that going through bottom hallway E-Tank with high jump was in logic. So that's kind of where I got. I was not aware. That's me probably like not giving enough credit. Essentially not giving enough credit to what basic people are capable of. Let's grab. It's Spring Ball. Excuse me? What? Anyway, I'm gonna go beat the game. That's weird. Spring Ball is whack. Yo, AC Shadow wins. So this can't be in logic without grab actually, so that's not. I wonder what Spring Ball's for. Anyway. I can't figure out where the suit is. Doesn't matter though. Wonder what I overlooked. I'll turn speed booster off after I get. Nah, I should just turn it on right now. definitely have to turn it up now. Oops. I would like to get one more. Okay.
You want a bronze medal?
I definitely overlooked where gravity was. I wonder why Springwall was there. Yo, Dovdy?
Nice throw?
Nice throw. Ow. Ow. Nice throw. Okay. Did that really happen? All right. Oh my gosh, there it is. I was wondering where it was. I didn't see that. Oops. So that was available. When was that available? I think you needed supers. After supers. I didn't see the major. Took a hit for what? With 0 tanks? Yeah, you can get out 0. Nevd? Yo, check out my suits. I didn't see it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I just whiffed the gravity location. I sacked for the Norfair map early and I didn't see the major. Okay, I thought this was Save the Animals for a sec. But it's basic, that's why. Is this East? Okay. Yeah, it's really simple. I guess I'm going this way. GG! Alright, 6th place. I beat Notes. I beat Notes. I wonder if he didn't get a suit either. What happened to Oats?
Stop. GG's.
GG. He got 7th place.
Eddie has the biggest smile. I know he's got this shit eating.
I didn't even know he was in the race, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know he was playing.
And he goes for it.
Finished with no grab. What the hell's wrong with you?
How long till Oats is in here? He's in here right now.
What? Why would you finish with no grab? It's funny, I checked Eddie after I gambled. He had a 30-second lead. How did I make up time on him then? I was only 5 seconds off. Emmett hasn't killed Ridley yet. Emmett's saving the best for last.
It sucks.
And so is this placements. Saving the best for last. I got Norfair map early and literally just never saw it. Yeah, so
Yeah,
what did
anything.
Shadow do?
Yeah,
I'm so
I knew it.
curious to
I
know,
called
like... Yo, we beating Eddie? Easy every time. Let's go. Eddie washed? Eddie washed?
Yeah,
Oh.
Eddie finished. I knew it. I called
That's
it.
actually a scam.
Oh my god.
Which creates this really obnoxious loop. I got a faster morph than Oats, yippee. Yeah, the morph literally doesn't matter. How fast did you get power bombs? Also, my wave beam time is a scam too because I reloaded when I should have just kept it. That should have been like 7.
Comment.
I think Shadow went straight down to Norfair map after supers. I think here's what Shadow did. He got power bombs. He immediately went up to supers. Immediately came back down for map. Immediately got speed booster, grav, took the loop that brought him through Torian, then Meridia, or Torian, Brinstar, Meridia. I guarantee that's how he did it, that loop. I don't think there's any other way. Like, you have to, like, just... It has to fall into place for you. That's a pretty fast... That's a pretty fast finish. Immediately... Yeah. I can't remember what I did. I was just having fun. I'm just playing to have fun, guys. No idea what was going on. I just knew if I went to Bryn, I probably finished the game. That's what I thought as well, yeah. That's cope. Guys, I tried to kill Ridley early and I died at the very end of the fight with just wave. Like, who did that?
You tried to kill Ridley.
No one, 'cause they're cowards. Like I said earlier.
You tried to
probably
do
the
it? That's so
only
funny.
One that did that fight.
I thought about
Alright.
it. I thought about it. But it's just not good. There's nothing wrong with doing it for fun. You did it for fun. I didn't get grab. I should lose to everybody, but I didn't.
He's just playing to have fun, guys. You know, all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Emmett. And
I'm gonna rate him at
oh,
2.
here. You and I play to have fun. On like Sweaty Eddie and
I mean,
I didn't have gravity, bro.
waffles a little. I actually don't
Never.
normally love chicken and waffles as a combo, but man, I
all
went
right,
to a
so
place recently.
that's the message.
and I was
thanks for
so
watching, everyone.
surprised by how good the
I'll see you
value
all
was
tomorrow.
and how damn good the chicken
I had
was.
fun
It was
today.
probably the best waffle I've ever had. So I'm a little
'Kay.
confused. I'm supposed to
Slash raid. Anyway, there we go.
I can give
Yeah,
a
we
short
just played to
charge
have
there.
fun. Thanks for watching. I'll
Okay.
see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Goodbye, everyone.
What's happening?
Goodbye.
Just got stuck.
That's the raid message.
You and I play to have fun, unlike Sweaty Eddie and Nevdi. True.
Oats and copes. Okay.
Extremely accurate.
All right. Peace
I'm
out,
here
friends.
hanging with my chat,
Thank you for watching.
chilling.
Love you all.
It's
Bye-bye.
definitely not